Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Almost time to go back to work for those that work the work week. But, somebody's always working every day, right? So please like, share, and follow. Super appreciated. Let's pin that, baby. There we go. Start our poll up. Publish that. Test things. Make sure everything's working. Hope your weekend went well. All the good stuff. Hope your weekend went well. There you go. That looks like that works, eh? Line things up just a bit. Oh, that's not lined up. There. All right, let's get back into the game here. Last I left off, I was getting a rest, and then I was gonna take a peek at jobs. What is out about? Geneva. We're rested. I mean, we could take this. Make 26 grand. Look at this one. 77 grand. That's gonna be a long one, I bet, eh? Way up there. Well, I mean, it's as good a time as any to make 77,000 bucks. So let's grab it. Make a big long one. See what time we have left. Hopefully we'll get there quick. We're off to the races, man. See, we're gonna go to the dealer. We got repaired and all that, I think. I can't remember if I got repaired, but I mean, we should probably check, I guess, eh? Turn them lights or those mirrors back on. Make sure we're good and serviced. Yeah, there's 3,000 bucks worth, I guess. Now we're good. Turn the music on and the radio. For help. There we go, eh? This one's groovy. Groovy! Alright, let's get moving, man. We gotta go get our crap. Car's coming. We gotta get moving. Whoa, we almost flipped her, eh? That would have sucked. At least it would have been close to the garage. Alright. Alright, let's get her going. We got some stuff to pick up. Oh, hit him. Don't forget to vote in the poll, you guys. Be awesome. Alright. We don't have a big old trailer, so we can just cruise 43 kilometers to our destination. Probably slow down a little bit. So now we can enjoy the scenery together of Europe. Look at that, eh? There's a fence. Bet you weren't expecting a fence. The bridge. We got some big old power line or something. A little bit of bumps in the road. I should get a job as a tour guide, eh? Man, once I get old and retire, I got a career set out for me. You know, I could work as a tour guide pointing out these things. Alright. Better get over to the right. This area is full of power lines from the looks of it. I don't know if you guys ever saw, but people used to collect those big glowing balls, or they're not glowing, but the big glass balls from those things. I think they're worth something. I'm not sure. Anyway. By the way, I'm starting a little bit early today. Normally I get going at 7, so 6:40 today is the start time. Because I was ready to go and thought I'd get the stuff going, eh? We're going to Treat at Woods. There's crap on the street there. We're gonna start a big old run all the way. Look at that run. Take us a while, but we are prepared for everything. Look, I got my Wendy's pop. The still kind of ripped off though, because Wendy's, you know, you order the large pop and then you probably get a small pop worth of pop, and then they give you you know, a large worth of ice. This isn't lining up very good, is it? I should probably use my normal view. There we go. Hook right up. Mark, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Let's get a move on, guys. Here we go. I don't know if these boards do any damage, but I'll drive around them. I just fixed my tires. We don't want no damage. Alright, here we go. You didn't notice what we were hauling. The backhoe loader. 8 tons, I guess, is what that means. And we got 31 kilometers to go. So it's a trip and a half. You know how far you can get in 1,700 kilometers? A long ways, dudes. Alright. We'll try to do her without tickets and stuff. I think I've had one run this long where I didn't get some sort of ticket or something, you know, a fine for something. First way to prevent it is make sure the lights are on. I even turn on my brights. That makes it easier to tell. Can't tell. Oh, wait, there we go. I can see the little brights thing now. That's my little secret. Because otherwise, the way you find out is via ticket, and we're trying for no tickets. Nobody wants tickets. This virtual government is gonna go ticket free from me today. You know it. Anyway, you guys. Oh. Don't want to take out a pole either. Alright. We're gonna make $1 million again. Hello, Clyde. How are you today? Alright. We're hauling a backhoe today. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. I'm good, thank you. I had a Baconator. So I got the pop. Ah, nice and cold because it's 80% ice. Wendy's saved some money on that. Instead of 2 cents worth of pop, they gave me 1 cent. Oh, let's set that thingamabopper. Good to hear that you're fine. Awesome. I was watching a show today on YouTube and it was talking about the different generations. It was pretty interesting. Alright, so what we're hauling is a backhoe. And the plan is deliver the backhoe. Good evening, Sean. Much appreciated that you're here. And Clyde, too. Thank you guys for saying hello on top of it. Don't forget to vote for the poll. There's no votes yet, so you can start by cracking the goose egg of something. Always fun. Nobody wants to step on any of those, but what would you least like to step on? I think that's a challenging poll because, you know, it's none of the above is not an option. No. Anyway, well, we're gonna make the money. This is 70,000 bucks on this one here. It's a nice fine day here in the virtual drive-in world here. Clear windshield, you know, it's polished as if it were brand new. Have you ever seen a window so clear? I haven't. Actually, I have. Straight out of the glass shop. Only time. Hey, God, how are you today? Good day to you. We're hauling a backhoe today. Good time to be had. I start in 9 minutes. Already underway. I was ready. I thought, why not just get going, right? Get things done. We'll make more monies. Tour more of Europe. Extra 20 minutes worth at least. I don't know. Sometimes it's good or not. Robin Matt, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Scott, thank you for liking. More money, more honey. That's right. You know, there's not so many bees these days, so you know you got to get more honey if you can. Oh, somebody voted. I think you already notified. Did it again, but if anybody wants to click that or type that notify, that'll give you what's called a hard notify or hard like, I guess. No, what is it? Hard follow. That means that it'll let you know when I go live if you happen to be on. 99% of people that type that is supposed to get alerted. Whereas the other follows, they'll sometimes get alerted and sometimes they might get alerted an hour later or sometimes the next day. Just depends on how much you interact, I guess. But we're cruising. Thinking about playing baseball today, but wound up working on taxes and stuff like that for a while. Exciting stuff. Well, I'm just about ready for that. Organized that a bit now. Everybody's favorite subject, taxes. Past the Volvo truck here. Got probably likes doing taxes, don't you, Got? Favorite thing in the world? Just, did you like it? Did you finish it? A lot of people were watching it today. Alright guys, look at this. We're giving her 1,548 kilometers to go. What kind of truck we have? We have a Scania. Hey Kristen, just sitting down with my... Oh, I gotta turn. Homemade slow cooked chicken pot pie. Well, that sounds good. Hope your Sunday was nice. It was pretty good. I have some Wendy's today. Although I have to tell you, I don't want to rear end this guy. I got the largest pop, and they filled it 3/4 with ice. So when I was done my pop, which felt like a small, I poured a can of pop into it, and it filled it right to the top. So that shows you how much ice they put in it. You can't tell if it's a reboot or a remake. But people think Legos hurt more than nails. Is that what it is now? Legos are pretty agonizing. So, you know, a lot of times I asked for light ice, but I forgot. So I got heavy duty ice. They might as well just give me a ice block, and then let's go, red car. Come on, you're holding up traffic. There we go. The largest pop. Step on a, I've stepped on a nail and Legos. But the question leaves it up to your interpretation on how you step on a nail. If it goes through your foot, it's not very pleasant. I'll tell you that, that's for sure. Sounds like Kobe knows. I don't know, we'll see if there's other ones. Get votes yet? Not yet. So far it's between the Legos and the nails. So you guys will have to vote. Vote away. I don't know why I thought that would be a good question, to be honest. I didn't step on anything today. Usually it's related to something, but I just thought, I like the question, do I hate stepping on? Legos are annoying. Nails are painful. You can't step on your brand new cell phone? Well, it's meaning like if you accidentally left the phone on the ground and then you stepped on it, you know? That could be an $800 step there, you know? You stepped on a nail in Home Depot and it went through my flip-flop. Definitely hurt, but for some reason Legos, oh, they get ya. They get you, do they? The you know what I stepped on once? I was in like a gardening center, and I stepped on like, it's just like a sharp branch, and boy oh boy, that hurt. You know, and good luck finding a band-aid there, man. It took me a while to, you know, nobody knew where any first aid kits were there because I needed kind of a band-aid because I was kind of bleeding kind of bad since it pierced my shoe and my foot. Wasn't bad enough for going to the hospital. Boy oh boy, that was a bugger. You'd think a branch wouldn't be that bad, but they were a little bit disorganized, that gardening center at the time. Took them a while to fix me up. It's not like you usually carry band-aids on you. Well, some people might, I guess. I didn't usually carry band-aids on me. We are cruising with our backhoe. Look at these guys all passing me, eh? I had the Baconator. We're talking about a Baconator yesterday. I blame Kristen and everybody else who was chatting at the time. But I had to have a Baconator today. I made sure to dip it in ketchup. Pretty uncommon, the drive-thru gives you ketchup, so I had to pull ketchup out of my cupboard. But I don't know, for some reason the Baconator tastes better with like a big squirt of ketchup on the wrapper, and then you kind of dip into it. Well, we thank you for liking, much appreciated. We're giving her, man, 90 here. 90. What's the worst thing you've stepped on, Kobe? Was that the worst thing? You stepped on cat poop too. Well, cat poop and cat vomit are pretty much the same, just different ends, right? Mo, thank you for being here. I'm not sure what that means. Baconators are your favorite? Baconators are good. You just want bacon and bowl. No, I mean, is there anything you stepped on that should have made the list? A lot of people don't step on nails, actually. Oh, hello. Hello, how are you? Malaysia, nice. I'm in Western Canada. So if you hang out, you're gonna hear a lot. I like to say a. I think I gotta go this way. There we go. How's it going, A? Got is learning the ways of saying A. Right, Got? How about those holes where ants live? I wouldn't want to step in that. You know, though, you know what the worst is? Stepping in a hole that you're not expecting, though. That's pretty bad. Who wants that? Amanda, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Mod for the follow. Thank you for using Notify. You guys want that notification? That's the best thing to do. Type exclamation notify, because that'll alert you when I go live. Like today, I went live a little tiny bit early, so it'll let you know instead of missing something. And you have the option of popping in here on your phone or whatever at the time. Red light. Unfollow. Thank you so much. Oh, we still skimmed it. Oh, there we go. We're past that cement barrier. All right. I also got some water here in case I run out of pop, which I think I have because it's mostly ice. There you go for your ASMR. There you go, right by the mic. Just for your ear enjoyment. You know, that way you could have like, you know, excited ears listening to that ice rattle. It's like that 7-Up commercial, or when you hear the tab breaking on a pop. Vines with thorns. That's kind of rough. I don't think you want to step on that. That's very similar to the branch I stepped on. Didn't like that. I don't think anybody wants to step on that or get stuck. Right. Or step on a porcupine, eh? Wouldn't want to step on a porcupine. That would make me feel bad on top of probably hurting. Hurting me and the animal. Kristen with the stars for star! Thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Sea urchin. Yeah, you wouldn't want to step on a sea urchin, eh? Although, you know, that stepping on vomit and birds and stuff is pretty gross. When you're like in the middle of the night, you wake up and, you know, your pet yacked on the floor or something. That's nasty to get between your toes. Not as nasty as something that injures you, but still pretty gross. Like, thanks for the surprise. Guess we could speed her up a bit, eh? We're entering another country. Oh, what the crap? I said speed her up. Then I get a ticket because I was just starting to go to 80 and it drops down to 60. His dad stepped on a sea urchin and he said it wasn't painful when he stepped on it. Painful after because of the venom. Oh, there you go, eh? Did you ever watch that show Survivor? You know, they got, I don't know if it was stepped on something or bit by something, but then they had to pee on it. Because that was the way to disinfect it or something. Or like Caddyshack, I don't know. Here's a classic movie Gott's never seen. Sal, thank you for liking, and I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you for following. Much appreciated. He is good. Yes, that's true. I don't know if you guys ever saw Caddyshack. I bet you God hasn't seen it. God's probably doing something else right now. He's been quiet. But he's our resident movie watcher. The Caddyshack, he gets that arrow in the butt, and then he asks the other guy, "Can you suck out the poison if I pull out the arrow?" You can use poop as a dressing and you have burns or scratchings. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You think that would get you infected or something, eh? But yeah, no, I've heard of pee a lot, but I've never heard of that. Now, it's not saying it isn't true, of course, but it sounds nasty. Rich, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, you guys. 12:58 kilometers. We're making some good time here, eh? The crazy. Actually, I have no idea. Please don't follow it. Oh, okay. That's good that you said that, because, you know, somebody might have read that and tried it. You know how the internet is. If it's on the internet, it must be true. Somebody's making a meme right as we speak. Taking a picture of their turd and adding some text to it. That's how all these memes happen. Always weird stuff on the internet, you know. Look at that, Philip got me some money there. I think that's his first paycheck, you know, because normally it takes them a bit after I hire them to start making money, and I think I just hired that guy. I'm a good boss, you know. I don't know when I hired them unless I look at the page. Alright, let's go this way. Makes sense, but doesn't mean it's true. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever would have tried that anyway. I don't think I'd want to handle my poo particularly bad, or somebody else's even worse. I've handled enough of dog doo in my yard though, with the shovel, of course. Or, you know, in those bags, you know, where you put the bag around your hand and you scoop it up. It's all warm and chunky. Yuck. But yeah, as far as goes, there's a plane, guys. A plane. Wonder where they're going. Alright, so we got nice blue skies today, folks. On our tour, there's a little shed over on the right with some barrels beside it. You know. Hey, don't forget to vote, guys. And follow if you haven't followed, it'd be super good. Super awesome. Hit that like, hit that share. You know, tag a friend, whatever you want to do. And we'll go one more stop. We're getting close to needing to sleep though. Watch, this will be the last stop. Last rest stop in 8 zillion years. Gonna minimize that. Tickets today. Nobody wants any tickets. Got like a $5,000 speeding ticket in the game yesterday. There was somebody in real life in the interior here. They got clocked at 243 kilometers per hour, which is about 150 miles per hour if you work in miles. Car impounded. Like, holy crap, they're moving, eh? Like double the speed limit. Speed limit probably on that highway would have been 100 kilometers per hour. So actually double and a half almost. Cops in this game are lucky because I never go really that high. Sometimes I'm like 10 over, but I don't exceed 90 ever, hardly ever. So I have to go downhill to exceed 90. 236, eh? Crazy. Playing it a while, I guess. I'm already playing it a good number of hours, but that's longer than me. There's two persons sitting on a bed, on the bed and chair. Oh, really? I didn't know you could add persons. Maybe he's using a mod or something. Somebody was telling me the jet plane or whatever was a mod. I have on my chair like an iPad, and on the bed it's a blanket. I can't be putting no NPCs, you know, behind me here in the truck because you know, you guys are sitting there in the truck with me, and there's no room for any virtual NPCs as we tour Europe. Our bed is red though. We gotta find ourselves a rest stop where we fall asleep. Get a bunch of tickets. Guy's yawning. Always tired. We're drifting back and forth. Well, that's just me, really. I mean, I can't help it. Over here. Hopefully there will be a rest stop after the next turn or something. Holy cow, nobody's participating in the poll today, guys. Come on. Let's see some votes. I actually Googled on the internet things people step on, you know. Right now, Lego's winning. Not by much. You are getting tired. There's a rest stop. I don't know if we can pull in over there, though. I think we have to go to the right. Go to that rest stop. Then we gotta go left. And then... Oh crap, what was that? Ran over something. Can't even see that way. You made it, guys. Phew! Oh, William can find a job there. Where do I gotta go? It's this way? And then we gotta turn because we don't want to go the wrong way altogether. Alright. Oh. I guess we can go this way. Don't matter, right? There, that was really pleasant, you know, where we stopped, you guys. I hope you are all well rested and back ready for more touring. It doesn't light up every road, eh? I think we'll probably need to sleep one more time at some point, but we are well on our way. I wonder what the heck we ran over there earlier. Oh, we gotta settle down a bit here. We're gonna wind up crashing or something. Alright, there, we made it. Lorenzo, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, there we go. We're going over here. Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. You know, it's Sunday, so I mean, it's unfortunately, you know, nearing the end of the weekend, but maybe there will be an exciting week ahead, right? Interesting adventure or work, you know, probably work. How are you doing? Glenn, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Super awesome of you guys. Hit that like. Alright, let's get her up to 80, dudes. Alright. We just found asleep. We're ticketless so far. We're accidentless, I think. I hit a big bump, but it didn't look like it charged me or anything. So that's good. All right. We are cruising. Got all the turbines, eh? Move a keyboard over here. Light up just a bit. Much better. We gotta keep that ergonomic position, you know. Be right back. Gotta take the neighbor's dog out. All right. We're hauling a backhoe. Somebody a zillion miles away needs a backhoe. You don't understand much English. Happy streaming. Hopefully healthy and cheap. Good to meet you from Malaysia. Well, thank you so much. Always nice to hear positive words, you know. I hope everything is going well over in Malaysia. Over here in Canada, it's starting to get nicer weather. But it's not quite there yet. Got the best coming yet. I didn't turn on my water yet. I got underground sprinklers. But I didn't turn the water on yet. I was too busy working on dumb taxes. You know, you gotta go through all the things, see all the things you purchased and whatever. That kind of stuff. Axming, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Axming will probably have a good answer for the poll today, I bet. He's probably stepped on all of it. Ring ring. Is that your answer? The phone? It sucks to step on your brand new phone. Because then you gotta go for repairs. Ring ring the phone. Here we go, folks. We're cruising back up to 80 again. You like sneaking these little zones in. I did get a ticket so far. Did I get a haircut today? I got one recently, but it wasn't today. This will be the first day, you know, where you know, I combed it, you know, like without putting gel or whatever in that they do when they cut your hair, you know, because they always put the gel in and all that stuff. So this is like more normal because I don't usually put, what is it called, product. They always put product in when they cut your hair. So it's like the most ideal right after the haircut because they're shaping it and everything at that point. Those we should probably gas up if we got a nice convenient gas station here. Don't totally need to, but it's getting low. Get the hat. Axwing says, get a hat. We're hauling a backhoe, Axwing. You ever operated a backhoe? Oh, I got a chance to learn how to run one, but I didn't really run it. We had in the prep plant for the coal mine I worked at, there's this thing called a magnetite chain. So you got this room full of magnetite, which is like really heavy dirt of some kind. Probably not good for you to breathe, I'm sure. And I guess to separate the coal from the rock and all that stuff that they do in a prep plant, they use this magnetite in the liquids. And then so you gotta fill up this hopper with it, and then there's a chain that moves slowly along, and you gotta open up the hopper to drop the magnetite onto the chain, and that mixes it in until they say stop. So I got to fill that up, and we'd have to use a backhoe sometimes to fill up the hopper. One guy was going to show me how to do it, but they never wound up doing it. Probably because they didn't want to lose that job of doing it. Because, you know, if I knew how to do it, then I'd just fill it up. What's the weirdest job you worked on, Axming? You done any unusual jobs or anything? One guy that I went to high school with, he was a janitor at a peep show place. That'd be kind of a gross job, eh? Don't see those around too often. There's only a couple in the big cities here and there, you know. In Canada, I don't know how common they are in other places. That was his job. I think he mostly took the job to say that he was a janitor at a peep show place. Oh crap, that guy nailed me. I didn't think he was gonna hit me, but he came in too hard. There's one fine, 2% damage. Back ad. That's Axeman was saying, I'd like to do that, a job at a peep show place. Cleaning up the booths. I imagine that's a job that pretty much got extinct via the internet. Well, not the janitor part, but working on the peep show places. Especially with COVID, eh? Alright. Going 80. I don't know if you saw that guy rush in and nail me. Oh yeah, these guys, they don't know how to drive. Like, I didn't feel I was that erratic. By the way, every question on the poll has an answer now, at least one vote for each. Relaxing music here, eh? We are mesmerizing. There's the key. Axeman has the key to the city. Alright. Nice day in Europe here, eh? Pretty nice weather overall in these simulators. Back in a bit, alright. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Still 80 here. The regular car speed limit is 120, I think, though. Oh, look at David H made 230 bucks for us. That's pretty awesome. If you guys haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. Share to your friends if you have some friends that you think might be into it. You know, just at them or something, or you could hit share to your timeline or something like that. Timeline's the best because then, you know, we might get to meet your family members, you know, your cousin, your uncle, your aunt, everybody. Always fun to meet the fam. Then they'll be like, what the heck do you watch this for? You're like, awesome. Why? Simply awesome. If you don't get it, you need to watch more. The guy's just driving a truck. That's it. Exactly. But he does play other games sometimes too. He's what's called a variety streamer. Like Friday, there's hockey. One of these days this week, there'll be basketball. I call it basketball. It's baseball. Played some Avengers the one day there. I should get back to that one day before I forget how to play the darn thing. But I've been enjoying expanding my trucking empire. You know, how fun is it to build your trucking empire and have your chicken truck? Just load it up with stuff, and cars have to pass you. And they think, man, that truck has a hockey player on the side. And we're in the middle of Europe. Why is there a Canadian hockey player on the side of that truck? You know, from Canada. I mean, why else? What else would I have on there? Picture of a tree. Big old maple leaf, maybe. I had a maple leaf on the air truck. I hope they eventually make that Canada though, because they have little prizes if you complete their challenge. You know, and I almost bet. Mark my words right now, because you know it'll probably be 8 years before they ever add Canada. But mark my words right now, there'll be like a stuffed beaver. You know, like they have a stuffed thing, stuffed wildcat for Iberia. Canada, they will add a stuffed beaver. And a maple leaf something. Of course. Is my guess. 8 years in advance, man. Call me Nostradamus or something. Look at that wall, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's got like a little shadow or a water stain on it. Chris, thank you for liking. House of Hydra, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hey, dude. I'm good, thank you. Other than it being Sunday, of course. You know, I'd rather it be Saturday. Look at that little octopus, eh? But, you know, we're getting the trucking in. We're delivering a backhoe. You ever driven a backhoe? You hate Sunday? Is that song? Sunday, Bloody Sunday? I've never got to really drive one, but I had an opportunity to almost learn one. There's a terrible, I don't know if you guys saw it, but they're talking about that one streamer guy. On Philip DeFranco, that rich dude, you know, that has the vlog squad. Happy Monday morning from where you are. Well, thank you, Christian. I guess it could be worse. It could be Monday. Anyway, he was in a backhoe, and Karina Kampf, who's a streamer on Facebook, got to go on the rope that was hanging from the backhoe, and they swung around, but she felt it was dangerous, so she got off. And then some other guy that was there got on, and they swung it around, and the guy stopped the backhoe mid-swing, and then the guy just slammed his face right into the side of his backhoe. Because, you know, momentum continues on no matter what. And that broke his face up. I don't know how long ago it was, but they were talking about it on Philip DeFranco. But I always like watching Philip DeFranco. It's kind of interesting. He talks about the news from around the YouTube and the streaming community. And other news, of course. I mean, that'd be fun being swung around because you get some good speed going, but man, I don't know how they'd figure out how to stop properly. David Dobrik is the guy that was controlling the backhoe. That guy's been in a lot of news lately. Well, Christian, do you have a vote? What'd you vote for? Not things you wouldn't want to step on. You vote for the cat vomit. You know that noises cats make whenever they are throwing up. You know it's coming. Like, oh no. But you know, this is secret cat vomit. This is the one you don't know about. So you smooshes between your toes. You know, just like the Lego and the other stuff would be surprises as well. Alright, we're flying. We're going 83 in an 80 zone. $550 kilometers to go. Alright, guys. This is the moment you've been waiting for me to pass this truck at the current velocity that I'm going versus the current velocity they're going. Probably be a little while, but we'll pass them. Oh, they sped up. Guess not. Brett, bro. Brett is here just in time to see us speed up. Well, wait. For see him slow down. This is like the fastest race. This race here, this chasing after this gas truck, that's just like Star Wars Episode 8. You know, there's a bit of a race in the starships chasing each other until one ran out of gas. Then they'd blow it up. I mean, what kind of awesome plot is that? What's up? Nice blue skies right now. Fake Taxi, thank you for liking. And Brett, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I just kind of read it in the order that it is on my notifications. Oh, we passed them. There we go. Now the lady from Harry Potter will have to go down with the ship. Alright, now we can pass the lumber truck. You're a smooth driver, could use a man behind the wheels of the fake taxi. Is the fake taxi kind of like that Sega game? Oh no, that's Crazy Taxi. That was a fun game back in the day. I don't know if I'd call myself a smooth driver though. I think you just caught me at a good moment. You know, when the roads are fairly straight. Sometimes I get in like a lot of accidents. One time I got a $5,000 speeding ticket, and one time I got $75,000 worth of damage to my truck. Mind you, it's been a while. Most of the time it's just like 5 or 10,000. But Google fake taxi, and you're interested, shoot a DM. Okay, well, I'll try to remember that, because I really did like that game on Sega. Crazy Taxi. I'll remember Taxi for sure. Do you like the full rules fake taxi? Gotta get all these tickets out of the way, hey? Okay, we're getting close to where the bed is getting full, so we gotta be careful that we don't pull in yet. Isn't fake taxi like a European adult site? I have no idea. Maybe he's pulling a fast one on us. Getting people to look up some adult site. That'd be one way to do it, eh? I should name myself Pornhub Taxi. I heard that when I was watching Philip DeFranco, apparently they really cracked down on accounts making sure that everybody's like verified and stuff, or something like that. They cut hundreds of thousands of accounts. He used to tell people to go to PennIsland.com. I'm not familiar with that, but I can imagine. There's all sorts of sites like that. There's one website you could send people to. It's like a Rickroll too. You know, a little more innocent, of course, Rickrolling somebody. But the Rickrolling is like where you get somebody to wind up on the Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up song. It's funny, Rick Astley actually probably got a huge resurgence in sales because of that. That's why I always say I wonder why streamers aren't allowed to play some older music by the record companies. Just make a list and say, hey, here's a playlist. If you want to play any of these songs, they can make a playlist of their company's content that's allowed, and say, here's a playlist, streamers. If you want to play this song, that's good. And they could always put a link to somewhere like to buy music, like their Apple link or something. Although I noticed that buying music on Apple has gotten a lot more challenging. They really want to push you towards that music streaming service they got. I just want to get the album or whatever of the latest Mr. Bungle or the latest Tomahawk, and and then I'm kind of have to be careful that I'm not signing up to Apple Music. You have to go an extra couple of clicks to get what you want. Maybe I'm just in too much of a hurry when I'm doing it or something, but it's not as easy as it used to be, at least it seems. Yeah, we're getting places. 372 kilometers to go. Hopefully we don't start yawning here because we're in a city right now. I mean, I could stop in the city somewhere, but I'm a pain in the butt. Magic, thank you for liking, much appreciated. That's weird, you guys. There's somebody gave me stars yesterday, and today their name is blanked out in the circle. Is the where their picture is? It's like a little dotted line. I wonder if something happened to their account. They got canceled or something. I don't know if I had a top stars list or something somewhere. I think I do have one. I wonder if they're blanked out there too. Kind of weird sometimes how things work. Look at this, eh? Big open water. Some windmills or wind turbines on the left. Alright, you guys. We're getting places though. Good time. We're letting the good times roll. Because we're only 330 kilometers away. So we'll have a short little stint by the time we find a rest stop after the rest. See our guys yawning, speaking of rest. Almost did a jump there. All right. Good morning, Joshua. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. There's a helicopter flying up there, see that? Here's a rest stop coming up. We're fairly lucky. And the helicopter might be scouting for speeding tickets, so we'll take her easy. There's a police car there too, eh? We're gonna get a ticket for going too slow because we saw them. We got a couple of police cars, and those guys must have been racing. Can't go through that first one. Alright, let's go to the rest stop. This one is on a PC. It is not available on console. On console there is one called Truck Driver, I think. But I don't think it's as deep as this one. I haven't played it though. Looked more cartoony in a way. You know, you just have a few different routes that you probably do. Yeah, this one definitely is. This one has a lot to it. It's also like from 2012 originally. So they've been supporting it the long haul here. I don't think it's got heavy requirements though. that most computers can probably, you know, if they're reasonably new enough, can probably run it well enough. We are making good time though, only 284 on this big long run. Happy streaming. You wish you grow your stream. Well, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for being here. And of course, likings, things like that help. Guys that haven't followed yet, please do so. Certainly appreciated. And of course, if you like it, that helps too. And share it to your friends or whatever, you know. Everybody in this watching right now shared to their feed, like their feed. And you know, on average, most people have like 200 people. I bet yeah, there'd be like literally 1,000 people here. It'd be crazy, because you know, what is it? 69 right now, 70. 70 times 200 is a lot of people. Do I play mobile games? Not really. Like I haven't streamed any, if that's what you mean. I'm not opposed to playing them, but I just haven't. So, Adnan, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I think like on my phone, the game I played the most is stuff like Bejeweled. You know, on my own, right? You know, you're waiting in line, or you know, for an appointment or whatever, and you just want a quick game that kills some time, right? Joshua, thank you for sharing, much appreciated. Look at this tunnel, eh? Like weird lights. Right now it's 2 a.m. in the game time, so that's why it's so dark. What's your favorite game that you like playing on mobile, Joshua? They should bring this one on mobile. You know, so if you like trucking games though, what's it called? The SnowRunner people made a mobile version of Mud Runner. I don't know if it's good or not, but I mean, you'd hope that they do a good job. Is that me flashing the lights? Probably have them on the whole time. Come on, give me that thing. Holy crap. Oh, I did have the light on there. Oh well. Call of Duty Mobile. Wild Rift, eh? Is that as good as regular League of Legends? Because that's the new one, right? Okay, do I gotta go over? Yeah, I think I do. Alright, guys. We're getting places. It's kind of a funny big circle, but guess what can you do, right? Going right to Trellsburg or something. Trelleborg. Gotta find the one traffic circle. That Call of Duty Mobile looks kind of interesting. I saw some people playing that. Very popular on Facebook too. A lot of Facebook gaming people are on their mobiles, right? So they like the mobile games a lot. There we go. We discovered Trelleborg. One thing that's nice about driving through the city here at night is it's just flashing yellows. Alright. I don't know what time the red lights go on, but we're lucky. We get the yellow lights. Awesome! We're speeding a bit. Settle down a bit. Harder to see the trailer at night, you know? But 3 hours in game time, that won't take very long. Alright. We're getting places booked. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Like a residential zone or what? Why are we going so slow? 70 max. What's up with that, eh? Oh well, we can enjoy the tunes for just a little bit longer because we're driving just a bit slower. Gotta be careful. They can go anyway, these guys, eh? I don't know what this song is, but it's catchy. Doesn't have much for words though, does it? I was watching this video. Abdullah, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Watching this video today, I was talking about things that, you know, your parents told you were illegal. They're talking about driving with no shoes on. And apparently, you can get a ticket for that, though it's not a direct ticket. You know, it's like driving some other thing where you can get in trouble, like, you know, for reckless driving or something. So who knew, eh? They also reviewed the light inside the car. You know, a lot of parents tell the kids don't leave that on because it's illegal, but actually not illegal, but it's not advised, of course, because it makes a harder reflection for you to see. So that was kind of interesting, that show. That was Legal Eagle. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that YouTuber. Talks about all sorts of law-related things. Emil, our driver Emil has leveled up. Everybody, in case you're wondering. Alright, we're gonna turn. We're at 85 kilometers to go on this long run. Many kilometers for $50 a kilometer. So it should net us around 70 grand. Unless things go all wrong or haywire. There we go. Make sure we don't hit stuff. We don't want to lose any money because of damage. Alright, look at this. It's getting light again. 4:30 a.m. in the game. Over here before that guy decides to get beside me in my blind spot. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna go slight left. Ooh, that was impressive, wasn't it? As impressive as it gets, isn't it? I know what you're thinking. How the heck did he not crash there? But it's gonna be a lot faster driving to crash there. And we avoided a ticket by not overly speeding. Police car just went by. I get to enjoy the nice sun shining through the trees. If that was on. No, not really, eh? And this is the nice sun shining through the trees there. Like all these off-camera gestures, eh? Let's lean back. Enjoy that sun. How nice. You can feel the warmth from here. The bird chill warmth, that is, you know? Oh, let's not go over there. Go over here. Alright, the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. There's our destination, guys. You know what that means? That means there's going to be a fabulous parking job coming up. Hopefully I get it, you know, within 10 or 15 tries. That'd be awesome. We are going to make it. Yes, we are going to make it. We are going to make it. Over there. Alright, we got to turn here, I guess. We have the right to turn it. Every way you wanna learn it. This is a right, this is a song. I don't know if you guys like Twisted Sister or not, but believe it or not, that's just a Twisted Sister song. And if you want a good Christmas album, good night. How am I doing? Have a blessed night. Have fun. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. Thank you. If you want a good Christmas album, Veronica, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Twisted Sister has a Christmas album, believe it or not. They use the same guitar riffs and stuff as their normal songs. They just put Christmas words in there. Actually a pretty interesting Christmas album, you know, kind of unique in that aspect. Yeah, I watched the history of Twisted Sister. They started as a cover band. I was trying to make the money as a cover band, and they kind of grew from there because their crazy makeup and... Alright, how do we get in there? We gotta turn here? No. Guess it's gotta be here, eh? Guy was waiting for me. He needs his backhoe. We gotta go over there with it. Confirm. I hope your birthday was good, Veronica. That you had a relaxing rest of your birthday. Nice that you stopped in during your birthday there. I don't think I can straighten it out that fast, but try to go straighter, eh? Maybe like this. We'll go over here. Jack, thank you for liking. Bit more though. Jeffrey, thank you for following. Much appreciated. There we go. Excellent. Get that sweet XP. We're gonna get the next level, guys. We're level 44. Another few 100,000. And we're gonna be level 100 soon. Alright, let's see what kind of job offers they got here. Anything good? Beverages, tomatoes, sausages, outdoor floor tiles. That was not paying very high, eh? Must be right next door. Alright, let's check what else there is. Job market. Medical vaccines, don't tease me with that. The beverages is the best paying one. Time for you to get a trucker's license. Yeah, I can get my backup career going or something. How far is this? Not terrible, I guess. Look at this one, 90,000 bucks. Holy crap, all the way over there. Bordeaux. I don't think we can get that good of money though. 37 bucks isn't a super haul, you know. Let's bring the beverages, man. Everybody needs beverages. You know what beverages means, right? Means beer. Probably have to go all the way around the building. And then go all the way back around the building here because it's this place. Actually, how long was on that anyway? Guess we'll find out. Six hours. We have to take it right away. Although we got a ferry ride anyway. Doesn't matter that we're tired, I guess. You remember when I was on Mixer? Nice. I was on a Mixer. I still have it. If you ever need Mixer nostalgia, you look on my YouTube channel. I got all my Mixer streams, like a whole like, I don't know if it's called playlist of my Mixer streams in full. So all sorts of different games. From the very beginning of when I started. Justin, thank you for liking. Walter, thank you for liking. Ramzan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get on the road. Get this stuff delivered. You know, I actually bought this game on a boxing, or not a boxing day, a Black Friday, while I was still on Mixer. I just hadn't got around to it for a while until I started on Facebook. I bought Euro Truck. I think I bought American Truck when I was on Mixer, and I bought Euro Truck a little bit later on the next sale. But I'm not sure exact timeline. But one of them was definitely while I was on Mixer. Man, come on, slow down. Oh, we cut off the motorhome. There we go. We got the beverages on the road. Almost to, yeah, it's getting close, I think. I think I saw one more. So probably at 99, I would imagine. So if you want to be the 100th, anybody that's not subscribed to the YouTube, go hit the subscribe on the YouTube. You'll go down in history as the 100th. And then it'll only be 1,900 to go to where I'm eligible for a partnership there. You know, it would be cool is one day to get a plaque, X amount of subscribers on the YouTube. I don't know if there's a plaque for X amount of things on Facebook or not. It'd be kind of cool if they did that, eh? Got to put a clip of something on there anyway. Alright, we better slow down. Oh! 1,200 bucks. I was like, right when I'm saying better slow down, my foot's going down on the brake. His lights go on. These cops are very efficient in this game. I'd like to know which cops are more efficient, the Night City police from Cyberpunk or the police from this game. Because these guys have instant reaction. Did you get to play Cyberpunk? Any of you guys out there? There we go, guys. We're almost there. Almost to the ferry, at least. Oh. Overshot that a little bit. I was ready to go over that way. Where's our green dot? Jeez. Really? Any more than one choice? No, we're good. We made her, man. Vegan land, eh? So do you miss Mixer, Walter? They've got a right turn coming up. $755 kilometers. Maybe if we go a little bit speedy, we might be able to make it without sleeping. Alright. Step 1. Gage, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So we're expected to arrive at Saturday at 4:55 in the morning. We got time to sleep if we need to, it looks like. Let's go 80. Alright guys, we're making her. Whoa, go over here. Don't forget to hit that follow, that like, that share if you can. Exclamation notify. In the chat will give you what's called a alert if you are on when I happen to go live. Look, they're building something over here, eh? All right. Dancing with her eyes. Some people like to use me as a radio. I guess dancing with my eyes isn't really great for that, but you do, eh? Sometimes you gotta look. Ice water. Better slow down. There's always police at these things. B40, that's where they get you. I get it? I'm good. The truck kind of rolled into the thing that goes up and down. Which is just like hitting a brick wall as far as damage goes. All right, 678 kilometers to go. We are making it. All right, 80. Are we gonna get a reduction in speed? No, I guess it's a gas stations. There we go. We are gonna arrive at 4:50 a.m. Mind you, it's 10 hours game time. Might have to sleep. We'll see. If not, we'll be very close. It'll be actually kind of nice if, like an hour before, because then, you know, we're well rested for the next trip. Uh-oh. Alice C couldn't find a job. She lost the money. Darn it, Alice C. I think that was a money loss anyway. One way you can make a lot of money fast if you want to is probably, you know, when you hire drivers, you could probably just go back and forth on the ferry. I haven't done that, but I notice every time I go on the ferry, it passes enough time that it earns some money. So I don't worry about it too much, but I seem to earn plenty from me driving. You know, where you just take a job. If you don't do a freight job, but if you do like a job where you're working for like a quick job, if you go back and forth on a ferry when you're working for somebody else, they'll pay. Your boss pays for the trip, and then you pass time and just keep going back and forth. It doesn't cost you a cent, but you'd earn money from your drivers. So theoretically that would work anyway. Robert, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Doing this one. $70. Yeah, the YouTube's kind of challenging to build on, but I am close to 100 subscribers, so that's awesome. If you want to see a clip, you know, I try to make a clip of something from each stream kind of deal, and if you want to see some of my past streams from Mixer and Twitch, they're also on there. They're on there in full. My past Facebook clips or streams are all here. Facebook doesn't delete them. But with Mixer being gone, all those ones are officially gone from their site. So it's good that I kept an archive of them. And of course, I did a handful of streams on Twitch as well. So they're on there, and there's some other videos, random stuff like getting an achievement or whatever from way back. I made a Lego Faith No More video from that game, which was years ago now, but I recreated the band Faith No More with figures in it. If you like Faith No More. Oh crap. Oh, that was so close. Phew. That guy pooped himself, eh? We don't have a choice. We're going that way, whether we like it or not. We're hauling the beverages. If you're thirsty, You'll have to meet the truck. All right. Not sure how to pronounce that. Todd's maybe? Dudes. Look at that. The votes are tight here, guys. Anybody can win this poll. Make yourself be heard. Don't forget to follow the stream as well. You know, you can follow me. You know, if you want to exclamation notify or click that follow button. Give me a thumbs up while you're at it if you like what you're seeing. If you don't like what you're seeing, well, I guess you could use another symbol. Heart, angry. You know, all the different reactions. They're fun to see. Usually it's at least someone that does the angry face or whatever. Maybe they didn't like how I parked or something. Maybe they got car sick, eh? Game graphics are so realistic. And although, you know, you can imagine probably some trucking game from 2050 or something like that. You won't even know the difference. Of course, trucks by then will be all self-driven. Hey Clint, you love the haircut. Well, thank you so much. Got all of them cut. To wear the mask, you know, you hold it on while they do the cutting. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. They stopped a lot of businesses. A lot of businesses aren't allowed to have people inside. But I guess the hair salons are okay. You gotta have the masks and stuff. MD, thank you for following, much appreciated. So, I guess with that, you know, you don't really take off your mask. Whereas, like when you're eating inside, you have to take off your mask to eat and stuff. More social contact too. I mean, you know, you don't really have to talk a ton when you're getting your haircut. Same in the States. So you guys are doing pretty good with that vaccine thing there. They're getting lots of people their shots over there. Coming along slowly here. We're kind of, unfortunately in Canada, we're kind of at the mercy of other countries. You know, we don't have our own production facility, so hopefully they get one put in case they need one at some point. They had one before, but I think the previous government shut it down. So they should have popped one back up. Then it would just be a matter of getting the formula and then making them. But you know, like some things like Moderna, you know, they had a couple problems where they delayed some batches, that kind of stuff. You had your first one a few weeks ago, nice. Which one did you wind up getting? In my area, it's mostly AstraZeneca. I live in a more smaller area, so a lot of the lines are pretty long here. Like you're waiting your turn, because it's not quite as bad as like the bigger cities on the coast there. So a lot of the vaccines went to the coast. Moderna, nice. You got your mRNA vaccine. But yeah, I think it's AstraZeneca is probably what I imagine I'll wind up with, because that's mostly what's here. I don't know, I heard that there's some Pfizer, if you go to certain spots where the government, you know, on the one list if they invite you, but the other ones are all AstraZeneca. I don't know how they determine when you come up exactly, other than, because I think it's anyone over 30 now. Your employer is an integral part of the supply chain, so it was made available to you pretty quickly. Nice. That's always a good thing, I guess, eh? I'm sure we'll get her in due time, though. They're figuring everybody that wants one by September in Canada. But, you know, the sooner the better, right? Because then they can open up trade and stuff like that with the States and all that. About 45 miles away in ND, and they have J&J. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys got a couple. I think AstraZeneca and Johnson & Johnson are produced in the States, aren't they? MD, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We got a lot of MDs here. Awesome. Thank you, MD. There we go. We are 413 kilometers away from our destination. Going through codes, or whatever this is pronounced. Oh, we should go a little bit slower. Slam into a logging truck or something here. We are hauling butt. MD, there's two MDs that followed, eh? Well, there you go, guys. Thank you so much. Realized there was an MD 6 minutes ago and another MD a minute ago. Please, got somebody over there. I'm surprised there hasn't been a lot of movies popping up and video games popping up relating to vaccine. Maybe there's a lot of indie games, but I saw a preview for one movie. It was like 4 years of whatever, 4 years of quarantine and stuff like that, and there was like some really highly contagious one called COVID-23 in this movie. It was made by the same folks that make The Purge. So you know it's going to be over the top crazy. I like the first Purge. I thought the first Purge was fun, but Division was 3 years early. That's right. Imagine their timing. If they would have just had it a little bit later, everybody would accuse them. I saw this thing where they're transporting mummies in Egypt. They're moving these royal mummies to a different museum or something. That was kind of cool to watch. Some people were blaming that, but I don't think it's related. They also said that's why that one canal got that boat stuck. The Curse of the Mummy. If you haven't watched that though, it's pretty cool. If you look it up on YouTube or something, you know, it's quite a show they put on. It's like, you know how fancy the Olympics are and stuff like that when they open up. Kind of like that, you know. It was like the big show. Lots of music and singing and dancing. They had their names of each mummy on them in the special trucks. There's power lines here too, you can see them in the dark. There was a game I remember, I can't remember what it's called, but where you were a virus and you had to, you know, get the whole world or whatever. You'd mutate yourself. It was just like a board game sort of deal almost. And I remember watching somebody play it, and they called themselves Beaver Fever. So they got the whole world infected with the Bieber fever. They're taking Waterworld off of Netflix. Oh, really? I liked Waterworld. I didn't mind it. It was considered a huge failure, but yeah, I thought it was fun. The Postman. You ever see The Postman? With Kevin Costner? Oh, Pandemic, yeah. If you haven't seen The Postman, it wasn't bad either. A little cheesy, but you know, I like them post-apocalypse movies. If I remember right, that one's post-apocalypse. It's been a long time since I saw it now. I had it on DVD when the DVDs were expensive. They were way more than $20 back then. Waterworld's a fun classic. It's just not the apocalypse that happened. Different world. That one really dropped that was Kevin Costner as well. That really dropped his stock, I think. You know, they were banking on that one, and then it just didn't pay itself off. It's been a long time since I saw it, though. Although, you know, Canada Netflix doesn't necessarily follow the same schedule, so you never know. You might be able to VPN in and still watch it from Canada Netflix. I guess a lot of Americans do that, is they'll watch the Canada Netflix via VPN for a couple extra shows that aren't on the American one. And vice versa. Or you watch the UK one. They really started watching for that stuff, though. They're supposed to be putting a bunch of money into Canada Netflix too, adding a bunch of Canadian content. Like original Canadian content. So it's kind of be interesting to see what they come up with. Like that show Schitt's Creek. That should be considered Canadian content. It was filmed in the States, but the majority of their actors and staff were actually Canadian. But beyond that and Trailer Park Boys, they probably need to add some more. They have that rule on TV and radio here, eh? They want X amount of Canadian content. Even when I was like I did a radio show for college radio back in the day, and you had to play a certain amount of songs. Yes, I read somewhere that they actually put a call out specifically for Canadian actors, because they were trying to keep that, because they get a bunch of grants and stuff like that, eh? You know, but they have to have a certain percentage of the crew. A lot of shows you'll see something about the government of Canada in the credits, because they're going for those grants sometimes. Apparently they're in the interior of British Columbia right now. They're filming some sort of movie with Mel Gibson. There's lots getting filmed in Vancouver usually too. Where Deadpool was filmed was in Vancouver. It isn't really surprising. Ryan Reynolds is from that area. He probably likes to do some filming at home once in a while. We gotta go 80. Did you watch much Schitt's Creek? Pretty funny, eh? That Eugene Levy, he had a good career. You know, he was in a lot of good shows over the years. Like American Pie was, you know, so big during its time. This Schitt's Creek got so many awards as well. Although it's really a lot of his son, right? But Dan Levy. Yeah, I think they're in their last season right now, or they're done, one of the two. One thing that a lot of shows do that is kind of bad is a lot of shows will stretch it out too long. So it's good that they're going out, you know, when it's still really popular, because you know, then they can do other things and they're not just you know, writing for a paycheck, you know. Like a lot of those series, like a lot of series you see out there should have ended years ago, or years before they did end, you know. Like Walking Dead, I really enjoyed that series, but I think they stretched it on way too long. Lost was like that too back in the day, if you ever saw Lost. It was kind of a really cool show. But, you know, they kind of lost their way, right? They're still trying to be mysterious, but I don't think they knew the answer either. Supernatural and The Walking Dead are two shows that you loved, but went way too long, yeah. I never really watched Supernatural, but I heard it was good, though. Am I still on the camera? Yeah. Always look when I go left and right. I'm sure there's 100 examples of shows that have gone too long, though. Rakesh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. There's movie series that have done that too. You know, like Alien 1 and Alien 2 were like super good, like Aliens. And then they kind of fell off after that. Alright, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming by. You have yourself a good night too. Going 80 again. 173 kilometers to our destination, but a guy is almost asleep. The next sleep spot, I think I gotta give him a rest, and then I'll pull in for the last couple hours into the thing. Well, we got something. Some stars. Need to get some more here soon. Have a good night. We got stars for Star. Thank you so much. Awesome, Clint. Thank you so much. Look at this windy road coming up, man. What's going on here? Holy crap. I saw such a windy road, eh? Because 8 zillion years, because we gotta follow Mr. Yellow Cautious here. 8 zillion cars. There's one uphill too. Alright, a couple more big lines. Uh-oh, now our guy's falling asleep. Must be the windy road. Looks like there's a bed up there, though. It's a crazy road. Ooh, our trailer almost got him. Let's go, guys. Let's go. You guys got so excited by this long lineup of cars. Still a couple big wines after that, eh? Alright, here we are. We are pulling into the gas station. We will fuel up and then rest. And then we'll get a ticket because we took too long to get to the rest spot. You should hold back on the tickets when you're within sight of it. We made it without getting fined. That was fine. Not be fine. Excuse me. 124 kilometers to go. Could have parked in there, eh? Look at that one, way nicer. Does that imply that you stayed at the hotel? You're in a gas station parking lot. I imagine you're staying in your truck. But if you're in a nice hotel's parking lot, maybe you rented a room, eh? Sure. Take her easy, man. This is curvy right here. Don't forget to follow if you can, please. Be appreciated. Hit that follow, hit that like. And a thumbs up. Again, share out the stream. Tell your friends about us. Say hey, friend. Friendo. Don't call me buddy. Don't call me buddy, friend. Don't call me friend guy. And then you could tell them after you're done deciding what your title is. Come watch this, friend guy. And then they'll be like, don't call me guy, friend. Don't call me a friend, buddy. Alright, look at this view here. That's pretty sweet, eh? $90 here. Well, doesn't feel like a 90 kind of road. $90 red balloons. Alright. You guys are familiar with that song, the 99 Red Balloon song. An oldie but a goodie. We're going to be turning left and then a right. That's a train track here. wonder if you ever get stuck between them. You know, like you play this game enough, you just put the time perfectly, the things go down, and a train comes and smucks you one. That would be embarrassing. So embarrassing. There we go. Turn 1 complete. Up ahead, please turn right. Turn right. I should apply to become a GPS voice. That'd be cool, eh? Would you buy a GPS voice? Talking like this? Prince, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We got 54 kilometers to go ahead. And we'll be dropping off the goods here. You can see what we're hauling right there, beverages. Now, Newer, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We switch that back so we know where we're going, eh? Gotta drink my ice that I got from Wendy's. %, pop, 90% ice. Just how you want when you order a large. Oh well, at least I won't be peeing all night, right? I'm going 80 here now. I can't drive 55. There's a balloon, everybody. Corral draw. I can't drive 55. Alright, pretty sweet time. There's our destination. Please drive 55, 22 kilometers, and then make a left. Please slow down. Oh, I don't have to really slow down. Not yet. There, slow down there. Please turn left. Would you kindly turn left? Alright. You got a BioShock flashback there. That was a great game back in the day. I loved BioShock. Please stop for red light. We're gonna smash in the side of my camera. Oh. Yeah, I can't see this darn light now. Thanks a lot, pipe truck. Your big old rusty pipes. He's like, look at this, brother. Me and my 9-inch pipes. The Hulkamania is gonna take you over. If you wanted the worst Hulk Hogan imitation ever, you just got it. Lucky you. All right. I'm gonna go right. And we're gonna go right into this spot. I think it's on the right. I don't know where it is actually. Maybe this is it. Hard to tell sometimes. Check. This must be the place. I want to go over there, eh? Righty then. Forklift. Pretty nice little parking lot they got here. Yee Mum, thank you for liking, much appreciated. There we go. Let's go backwards now. We made it! Excellent! There's 31,000 biggins. I don't know if that's good enough money for me. Let's see what else is out there. Mobile crane. Medical equipment. The same place almost, eh? Bucharest. Rus. I've never hauled one of these before, and it pays more, so that's kind of cool, but might not be able to make it to that one. We'll do this one. What's that? Medical equipment's within 12 minutes, you know. Guess we could check. Well, the offer expires. Oh, that's a different one. Kind of tricks you. This one's actually due after, but I'm just kind of curious where it is. It's only 5 minutes away. Oh, we're in the red light. Because I'm in this angle, I don't know where the red light is. Offer expires in 8 minutes. Front of us, right here. Gotta hire or transport the medical equipment. That one would have been interesting too, but this one's fragile, so it pays more. Extra bonuses or something. We're well rested, we're well gassed. There's a big old pulp mill or something. Well, it's fragile. We gotta make sure we don't nick the trailer. Some moron running into the back of it. The NPCs. Love doing that, apparently. There we go. Red light. Let's go, long red light. Finally. Oh crap. Thought I was gonna eat it there. Alright guys. We're transporting onto the highway right away here. Gotta make a left turn, that's it. Go for it. We made her. Can't believe it either. Alright, so here we go. We're on the road. We go 90, we can go full speed. Our guy's well rested fairly. New haircut, or maybe I was just blind. I had a new haircut like Saturday. So not today, but yesterday. Or a couple of them I got cut. Make you hold the mask on your face while they cut it. You know, because they got to pull it off the ear to be able to cut that area. Lost 5 pounds of hair. Just kidding, I don't know how much hair it was. Just noticed it now. Maybe you were blind. Oh, what's going on here? Probably shouldn't pass a fire truck that has their lights on like that, but You might have been sleepy or something, who knows, right? Maybe you're just intensely watching the action. You know, like this fire truck action, you know, somebody watching right now might have just been like, what's up with these fire trucks? Like, holy fire truck. 5 pounds of hair is just too much considering a hairline is so lightweight. Yeah, I don't know how much hair they cut a fair amount of hair off because it has been a while. I think I've had one haircut since COVID started. Before that, there's a balloon. Everyone's walking calmly. Onem, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We're hauling medical supplies. We're gonna be making some money supplies. Never had a haircut. Now you got long hair and you're ready to rock and roll. That's right. Everyone's gonna be in the age of either badly self-cut hair or they'll be ready to rock and roll, or they'll manage to sneak into a salon somewhere. I was surprised that there was any salons open still, to be honest. You'd think if they're closing down the restaurants, they'd close down the salon. Logan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We're hauling the medical supplies, everybody. Everybody needs these. These are fine instruments for a new hospital or something, you know. Big truck. Good evening. Never liked getting my hair cut. Always wanted my hair long, and now I'm happy. You know, it's funny, when I was young, my parents took me to a barber all the time. You know, it was a small town. There's like several salons, but there's one barber. They always took me to the barber when I was young. And then later on, you know, when I was still young. Later on, they took me to a female barber. And I just wouldn't sit still because I was used to, you know, Bill the barber cutting my hair. That was his name. His name was Bill. Pretty old school barber, man. I don't know if he was a good barber or not, but my parents liked the price or something. Bill the barber, I heard he died later on. He had a heart attack while he was playing hockey, actually. I had gotten used to female stylists cutting my hair too after a while, but it took a bit. Well, you know, when you're a kid, you're a little more fidgety, right? So, you know, I wasn't used to a different barber at all. You have a barber too? Most of the time I just go to wherever. There's that chain called Tommy Guns. I've went to them a few times before for a shave and a haircut. Most of the time they're pretty good, but sometimes you get that new one that's not as close as you like for shaving, but they can't shave right now anyway. But the Tommy Guns was kind of a cool chain because it was like You know, they had a TV. You could watch sports or something inside the mirror when you're getting your haircut. And they had like a little arcade game you could play while you're waiting your turn. Kind of a fun chain, you know. Expensive though. It was a little bit on the high end for prices compared to everywhere else. Well, you know that? You've been to Tommy Guns? That's owned by the same company that owns Chatters. They're all over the place, those Tommy Guns. What steering wheel do I have? It is the Logitech Momo steering wheel. So it's not a modern steering wheel. It's actually one that was top of the line in 2005. And I pulled it out of my closet wondering if it would work, and it did work. So that's a bonus. Just looked in the mirror because I could see the TV screen there. Oh yeah? What is it? I didn't realize it was inverted. Oh, having experience of having a TV in the barber shop. Oh, okay. Darn it, got a ticket there. We're getting places here, guys. 816 kilometers. You don't know which one to get. If you like Xbox and PC, then Logitech 920 or 923 would be compatible with both of them. If you like PlayStation and PC, then the G29 is compatible with PlayStation and PC. But there's, as far as I know, there's no steering wheels that are compatible with both, but I could be wrong. Or all three, I mean. But, you know, it's not like this wheel here. You want to get in cheaply, Havoc. You know, you look on the Facebook Marketplace or something like that in your area, you might be able to find a Logitech Momo for under $100, 50 bucks or $100. Make sure it has the pedals with it, and you might be able to get in a lot cheaper. Otherwise, you know, the 923 is, in Canada at least, it's $500. And the 920 is around 300. There isn't anything on Facebook? Oh, okay. You can look on eBay and stuff like that too, maybe, but it would probably be a little higher than on eBay than it would be on something like Facebook Marketplace. I kind of glanced in my area and I saw there was a couple, but you know, it kind of depends on timing, I guess. You gotta keep watching for it. This is a pretty relaxing game compared to what I'm used to seeing you play. I got another stupid speeding ticket. Laid back sim game. Robert, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I enjoy it though. It's nice and relaxing. Tour in Europe. You drove tow truck for 6 years. Nice. Did you ever play SnowRunner? Did you get a chance to play SnowRunner? There's lots of towing in that game. I actually got, like, when I first came to Facebook, I did some SnowRunner and I was doing actually really good numbers on it. You know, like most would get, you know, most things at that time got a few thousand views, but SnowRunner got like 20,000 views kind of thing compared to the others. You can't drive with control. You can play with a steering wheel though. You can use a steering wheel for SnowRunner if you get a SnowRunner, or if you get a steering wheel at some point. And they have Canada in SnowRunner. In one of the DLCs, they have the Yukon. Although I don't know how you could tell the difference between one country and another, aside from the what language the signs are. But hey, did you ever see Viva La Dirt League? I saw they had lots of comedy sketches on PUBG. They're kind of funny. They're on the Facebook here. I always see them roll by on my feed. I give them lots of business. Lots of gaming related things they poke fun at. They're from around New Zealand or something like that. They actually said that I was watching this thing by them because they took off on YouTube too, right? But they said that actually Facebook helped fuel their rise on YouTube. So they got their, you know, couple of their plaques. They got millions of subscribers on YouTube now. But they said Facebook is actually what boosted them up, because they started gaining quite a bit of views on their videos for Facebook. But it's pretty funny if you know, a lot of the games you like, they make fun of, and I'm, you know, not in a bad way. You know, I'm sure you can probably relate to the humor as a regular player of those games, you know. So you might want to check them out sometime. Did you ever buy your Kinder Egg? And check and see if when you check, make sure you check to see if the toy is visible or not. It can be inside the chocolate, but it has to be visible, according to all these articles, you know. Call of Duty is too easy anymore? You mean not too easy, or is the structure of that? You haven't been to the store yet? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on if I decide to upgrade at some point. I've been keeping an eye on, you know, what you do, or what I did at least, is I added the steering wheels to my Amazon wish list, and then that way it'll kind of notify me if there's a sale, because then you can see what price it goes from and to, kind of thing. I don't expect anybody to buy me a Logitech 923 wheel, unless you happen to be a Logitech rep, and that's possible, I guess, that they might do it. But I mean, as far as it goes, I just add it to the wish list, just stuff that kind of maybe I might get down the line. Oh, you can't wear a mask? Oh, okay. Yeah, you need one of those ones with the little separator, eh? Hopefully you'll be able to get your shot soon, though, or if you haven't gotten it already. Looks like it's a lot easier to get in the States than here, but they're finally opening it up a little bit here. Who's allowed to get it? And I'll hopefully solve a lot of problem. Oh, you're not gonna take one? Oh, you don't do the flu shot? Oh, okay. The Bear, thank you for following, much appreciated. Well, hopefully they don't mess you up with a passport or something like that, you know, if you ever want to go somewhere. So some companies were talking about doing that. Although they actually, you know, I was reading about it. There's some big risks in that if you get the virus, it messes you right up. So make sure you keep your distances and be as safe as possible. You can't see putting the disease in for no reason. You don't travel. I thought you said you were gonna come to Canada. Come on, cars. It's actually for the two different kinds. Not if it means taking a shot. Actually, for the two different kinds, they're not actually. They're just injecting a sequence in there. I know that sounds bad, but it's actually just a protein that they're putting in you. And then your body attacks the protein, and then so there's no virus involved in that. It's just it attacks the protein, and then it recognizes the protein as being something similar to, you know, if you ever get the virus. That's what those mRNA ones are anyway. The other ones are a little bit different, but they're similar in nature to that too. Not like the old school vaccines where back in the day it was a dead virus. They are a little bit different, but you can always read up on it if you're interested. Of course, I'm sure you've read some. You're still good. They don't know the full deal of it yet, I guess, but you know, so you want to make sure you make your decision for yourself, whatever you feel comfortable with. That's the main thing, right? Let's see, red light. I'll go for it and I'll let you know. Let you know how it felt. Some people, like, you know, they don't react. Some people just get a sore arm for a day, and then other people feel like they're a little bit woozy for a day, I guess. You really want to play this? It's fun. Put it on your Steam wish list so it announces when there's a sale too. There's a Euro and American. American truck is gonna get another expansion right away. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I was gonna say American's getting another expansion right away here in a month or so. And they seem to put on a big sale for all the DLC for both of them whenever they put an expansion out. So if you're missing anything, you can always grab a bunch of stuff when they go on sale. You know, because that was it Wyoming or something? Well, you have American truck. Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason I got both, but for some reason I just played more of Euro, I guess. So far, I'm sure I'll revisit American truck at some point too. You know, when they add some DLC and stuff like that, you gotta check out the new DLC and all that, you know. We got 651 clicks to go. One thing that's kind of interesting about Euro is, of course, when you go into the United Kingdom, suddenly you're driving on the other side of the road. So that takes a little getting used to. If they add Canada, though, I mean, that'd be the best for American truck. I'd like that. Get British Columbia, and Havoc can come visit me when he's driving through BC in the game. You know, wave. Probably did that off cam. Yeah, well, kind of off cam. All these gestures and stuff I make, and then, you know, they're not ever in cam. Look at my fence. There we go. We're back on the main road again. I don't know. I enjoy this game though. It's pretty fun. I like SnowRunner as well. There's a lot of sim games I like. You know, open world and sim games are probably my top genres. You know, I really liked Assassin's Creed. I played that one, the crap out of that one. Oh, we're speeding here. We got a border checkpoint coming up, guys. Make sure no one's carrying any contraband. We don't want to get them putting on no rubber gloves and searching us. I actually watched Mike Patton from Faith No More. I watched one of his bands play. You're looking for a wheel under 150. I watched Mike Patton and one of his bands play. You know, and he came into Vancouver with his Tomahawk was the band he was playing at the time, and he was wearing like a rubber glove on one hand, and then he told the audience that is the rubber glove that when he crossed the Canadian border that the border official used to search him. So he is wearing it for his performance. I'm sure he was hopefully kidding, but I don't know how often they pull out rubber gloves for Americans coming into Canada. Most of the time, when Canadians cross the Canadian border to the States, they're looking for drugs. And when the Americans are crossing into Canada, they're looking for guns. I watched this show where it was like Canadian Border Patrol or whatever, where they show them talking to the people, and like every third one, they found guns. You know, people would take apart their gun. You know, they say they're going to Alaska, and you know, then, but you know, you're still not allowed to transport the guns like that, you know. And then they'd have like one piece, you know, packed in one suitcase in the trailer, one piece packed in something else in the, you know, in the back seat, and those guys would pick that up, man. They don't want that stuff in Canada. They have the guns here, but they don't want, you know, the ones that get smuggled in. They want you to go to the store and get it, because then it'd be registered and all that. But an interesting show. Some of the things that they say to the border guards. Oh, you found something? Is it the Momo? Looks like it. With a steering wheel and thing. How much is it? I can't really see from here, but. If you do get the Momo, you just gotta. It doesn't work with the latest Logitech software. You just have to download the driver or the last software. It's easy to find. You know, I did a search for Logitech Momo drivers, and it basically pointed me right at the one I have to download. Version 5 something. And it seems to work fine. Yeah. Pretty, you know, pretty good, I think. It works out of the box too. Like if you plug it in, Windows picks it up. But the force feedback is a lot nicer if you download the actual 590 software or whatever it is. The guy's all tired now, eh? Guess I should have slept at that border. 135 is not bad. Although, how much is the 920? Like if you go look on Amazon or something. Because if you catch that on sale, you know, it's probably not that much more. You know, 920 came out about 5 years ago. I think the 920 has a clutch too, although the one thing about the 920 versus the Momo has that little gear thing on it. They separated that and they sell that as a separate component now. So if you want a separate gear shift thingy, then you gotta get that separate. Oh, 250. Okay, so another 100. Plus the gear, if you want the gear, it's probably another 50. Or whatever it's called, you know what I mean, the shifter. Like this gesture shifter, you know? Well, I can go 100 here and I'm only going 80. We gotta find somewhere to sleep. We're gonna drift right off the road into the ditch. Flip the truck and these medical supplies will be all over. Do anything know about Dogecoin? I know that Elon Musk said something about buying it before, but I thought it was a joke currency, to be honest. I don't really have any cryptocurrency though. Okay guys, let's see this map again here so I know where I'm going. There we go. We're gonna start getting fines for not sleeping. You just offered them $100. You never know, they might go for it. It's only 35 under. I remember when I moved to a house, I was expecting them to, you know, negotiate a bit. And so I bid on this place, this townhouse. And I bid quite a bit under. Because I was expecting to meet them in the middle somewhere. And they didn't like that at all. So sometimes people are okay with those low bids, and then sometimes they're not. Lee, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I read one trick you can do is for bidding, not for houses, but for bidding stuff like Kijiji or whatever, is that if you have a bunch of extra email accounts, you could, you know, slowly pelt them with huge under offers, and then with your regular email, you offer them a regular sort of reasonable low bid. I've never tried that, but I suppose that could be a strategy if no one else is bidding on it. By the way, if you're wondering on the music here, you know there's that resources section. There's the Facebook music library. I just downloaded a bunch of Facebook music from there and then put it in the music directory for the game. So anybody that really likes the music, that's free music. Where's everyone else in chat? Sometimes they talk, sometimes they don't. I don't know. A lot of people who are overseas, so you know they might be just enjoying watching it. You know, you played real music. Oh, there you go. Might not want to talk as much. A lot of phone traffic when it comes to international traffic too. So a lot of people don't necessarily like having big conversations via phone too. So I would assume that's part of why there's not a lot of chatting. You know, maybe eventually someone gets used to being here a lot, they might start talking a little bit more. Had a few people like that. I'm pretty accepting of all people who decide to try to chat, you know. John, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You have to also keep in mind that a good 80% of people who watch don't watch with sound on Facebook. So they might not be too conversing if they have their sound off. I think a lot of people do listen like a radio too. Havoc, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Man, I haven't seen a freaking rest stop forever, man. There's a sleeping violation. Great. Manoj, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Wonder if there's any like actual sleeping places here coming up. Look at my truck with the Canadian hockey player. What awesome paint job, eh? And nothing nearby. Oh, over here. Probably get fined 2 or 3 more times. Gotta go to bed? Well, thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Gonna get this delivery in. We're gonna crack $1 million here soon, too. Again, I've cracked $1 million before. And I just spend it all. I invest it all in trucks. I have the biggest fleet of Iveco trucks you could have. And then I drive a Scania for myself. There's sleeping violation. Maybe 2 more turns and then I'll be at a place where I can actually rest. Man, they get you long in betweens. Havoc is hearing that yawn and he started yawning himself. we go. We gotta go left here. There, our sleeping spot's in sight now. Itchy nose. Alright, you guys. Almost to this place where we can rest at least. We'll get daytime driving for our final stretch. We go in. Can't even tell. Oh, we don't want to get in the way. Maybe right here? Turn the gas up too, eh? Stop her up. Or maybe not. Come on, get rid of that message so I can fill it up. Looks like a rest stop. Phew! Now our guy's rested. And we gotta go left. Driving fragile cargo too, so I don't wanna get hit there, you know. Coming out. You gotta be careful, because then if you get a certain percentage of damage, then you get a huge penalty when you deliver it, on top of whatever it costs in damage to your truck. I got such a big penalty if you're late or if you damaged, you get such big penalties. It's kind of ridiculous. You gotta be careful. At least unless you're modding it and you maybe turn down some of that stuff, but for the mode I'm playing, you gotta be careful. There we go. We're getting places though. And if you haven't followed yet, please do so. It's super appreciated. That way you can remember where I am, and you might see if I'm live and you can stop in and have another watch. Feel free to hit like and share if you have some friends you want to let know about it. You can tag them, or you can share it to your feed. Or you can even tell them about it. Just grab a link. And of course, like helps too with the algorithm. Facebook will let more people know about it if I get enough likes, kind of deal. That's always awesome. Anything helps, guys. Awesome. Even being here helps too. Watching and observing, hanging out. If you have any music requests, I can't help you, unfortunately. This is random Facebook music I already downloaded. James, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I thought that was a police car sticking out, but it's just a car. We got 318 kilometers to bring these medical supplies in. Then we're gonna have some happy medical supply people. I don't know. Technicians? I don't know. Whoever gets to use them. Then they'll have to learn how to use them. Maybe they won't be happy. Like, oh crap, how do you use this thing? And then they go back to the old way. Kind of a cool looking area, hey? It's all decorated up. There's a big cross over there. There we go, back up to 80 here. This area looks like be nice and warm. Good day, Got. Where were you? You're hiding for a while. You watching a movie? Catching some more strange brew? Watching the Bob and Doug clips? Have you seen Brother Bear, the Disney cartoon? Brother Bear, Bob and Doug is in that one too, you know. You went out, eh? There you go. Oh. Yeah, there's a Brother Bear 1 and 2 or something like that. And they play a couple of moose. Dave Thomas and Rick Moranis. Actually, I had a vocal impressionist do some stuff for me, and I wanted him to do the Bob and Doug, and he recognized them from that. Which one? It's just called Brother Bear. You know, like as in brother. You know, your brother. And then bear as in the big furry thing with claws. I don't know, maybe if I remember. Yeah, it's a cartoon. Like a Disney cartoon kind of thing. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched the Bob and Doug part. But looks pretty funny. He's a pretty big beaver, eh? Alright, 70 here. You're not a fan of animation? Not even if it's a good one? Okay, here's the thing. Here's a good question for you. Have you ever seen the movie Sausage Party? Because that is messed up. That's like animation, but it's like really, really adult material. It's made by Seth Rogen. So that he's a famous Canadian actor. And like there's like all sorts of crazy stuff in there. You know, there's lots of, you know, like, you know, it's not something the kids should watch. Let's put it that way. If the kids got in there and watched that, they'd be traumatized at that particular animation. It's called Party at the end there. And that's even a play on words right there when they call it Sausage Party. But I mean, it's pretty funny, but it's kind of different, you might say. Yeah. And Seth Rogen is the actor. So, you know, I'm sure you've seen Seth Rogen. He's a pretty famous actor. He's from British Columbia, actually. I wonder if people read the things you type and wonder what the heck is this guy saying? You can't remember his face? He's got like glasses and he's like kind of a little bit curly hair. He's in movies like Zack and Miri Make a Porno. He does a lot of drug related movies like Pineapple Express and you know, different things with the James Franco. He's in like some movies with him. Zack and Miri Make a Porno is actually a pretty good movie, despite the title. The Seth Rogen's very funny. He's in Neighbors, and Neighbors 2. So that's like a movie where him and his wife move into this house, or they're living in a house and a sorority, a fraternity house moves in next door, and then they're trying to pull pranks on the fraternity house to chase them away, and the fraternity house is trying to get them back, and you know, that kind of thing. He's done a lot of comedies. I think he did that Green Hornet as well. I'm sure you could look up Seth Rogen and find it pretty quick, his picture. I actually used to have a sticker on Mixer of Seth Rogen's face. So, you know how in Facebook people donate stars, and that, you know, that gives you a little bit of, you know, income for your stream kind of thing. In Mixer, they had one called Embers, and if you donated 420 Embers on Mixer on my stream, then you got Seth Rogen's face as the little sticker that came up. Because you know, 420, Seth Rogen is commonly known for his weed, so that's why it was that value. He was actually the voice of the Vancouver light rail transit, like the subway kind of deal. He was actually the announcer voice for a little bit for a special event. But Seth Rogen has some really funny tweets. He was very political recently, and he's lipping off some of these guys too. Like, but he's got some good humor, that man. Oh crap, look at all the cops. President ticket me, I was going 17 over. But lucky, you're so lucky. $162 kilometers to go. Driving through the longest residential stretch here. But you know, if you can't remember their face, you got the biggest resource database at your fingertips. So you are one Google search away. Easier for you to look than for me to look even. Oh, you just watched the trailer? It's different, eh? It's not quite your typical animation. I think they're making fun of that because you have all these other more normal movies of that, you know, made by the computer and stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to check out what Seth Rogen's face looks like, his last name is Rogan, and his first name is Seth. But he's in a lot of stuff. I'm sure you'll recognize him. All right. Oh, we're slow down, eh? Like Wilson Phillips says. Oh, you saw his face? Did you recognize him? I go over here. We are getting there, 115 away. Not really. Oh. He's got a lot of funny movies. You probably like some of his movies. Zack and Miri is kind of a funny comedy. Neighbors is a funny comedy. Neighbors has, I think it's Zac Efron in it too. Pineapple Express is a really famous one. Although that one's like more about drugs and stuff like that. Did I watch American Pickle? No, I don't think I've seen that one. There's one too called Knocked Up. I think that was Seth Rogen as well. Green Hornet was a superhero movie. A kind of a comedy superhero movie. I haven't actually seen that one. Yeah, on Twitter, Seth Rogen expressed something, and if one of his followers starts arguing with him, he'll just tell them to F off, and then he'll block them. He could care two craps if you know, if they start trying to counter his view on something. Yeah, he's the lead actor on Green Hornet. There we go, 50 kilometers to go, guys. Not to be confused with the Green Lantern, which is Ryan Reynolds. Who's also a Canadian actor from the Vancouver area. And you know the girl who plays the Wasp? Oh crap, wrong way. He's from BC as well. There we go. Omar, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Got a little out of control there, eh? Went the wrong way. Yeah, Green Lantern is it's another character. Green Hornet is a comic book character though. Green Lantern is the guy who plays Deadpool. And lots of traffic circles here, eh? See, now you found a new superhero movie you never heard of. Looks like we're gonna be turning, doing a little loop, and then turning left. There's no left turn apparently. Almost there though. We've driven our truck 84,000 kilometers now, you know. Almost getting into where it's just starting to break in. You know, they say that's 100,000 kilometers is just where, you know, it's starting to get the good feel for the truck. The signs there mess me up. That one recruitment place or whatever it is down there is in a funny spot. But you don't really pass it unless you go on a side road. 7 kilometers to where we're headed. There we go. We can see it now. All right, over here. Is there one more traffic circle? A big traffic circle. March mat. Mall or something, I guess. You think Mortal Kombat is a reboot? Well, I highly doubt it's a remake. I mean, the plot wasn't that great on the first one, but I mean, it's going to be based on similar content, I guess, but oh, that's going to be a tough spot to pull into. Of course, there's a car right in the side of it. I think we have to go like this. Oh, wrong way. Guess we'll do that. Well, I thank you for following. Much appreciated. Man. Well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Man, it's like a tough spot, eh? We need to point it that way, I think. Excellent. Mazamel, thank you for following. Much appreciated. No, that's not the right way. There we go. Holy crap, that was tough back in, eh? Excellent! That's right. God predicted it. Post packages. Look, we got $1 million. Go buy some stuff. Garage purchases. Let's go Dusseldorf. There's one. Manchester. You always get excellent. Well, sometimes I get other ones just because it's like got banged up by some NPC or something. Go there. Poland. Alright, so Poland. Now we gotta go buy 3 trucks. And where was the other ones? That was one, I guess. think I thought it was another place there, but oh really? I thought I purchased in Manchester. Guess it's Sheffield. I guess sworn it said Manchester. See, it does say Manchester right there. All right, that's 3. Now we gotta hire 3 drivers. Scarlet looks like she'd be pretty good. She got the long distance and the explosives. He doesn't have any long distance driving. This guy might be alright. Paul? Leon, Tori, Brian, Pavel. What did I say before? There we go. We'll hire Falcon here. Benjamin McG. You can go to Manchester. You're playing American truck. You're driving Fresno to San Francisco. Nice. Paul was the one I said. He's on number 3. See if it added a new driver yet. This guy's new. Pavel M? No, he maybe was there before. I think it was Germany. Oh, this Germany right here. There's like a way to have multiplayer. It's not part of the main game, but it's for both of these, Europe and American. It's not part of the main game, but it's associated with that world of trucks. They have some servers you can get onto, but there's no cars on it, just trucks. That's a little bit different, but look at, I have 48 drivers in my crew now. I got a big crew, eh? That's why I usually wind up with $1 million by the time I finish a trip. The newest hire is down here, the Paul F, Benjamin, and Scarlett. Those are ones that just hired. I don't know their actual ages or anything like that. I mean, you can only really look at their faces and guess, I guess, but the one I've had the longest, besides for my own character, is Linda V. So she's got a couple more bars than those two, and 3 more bars, and then she'll be trained up and everything. But it goes in order of hiring them. Jane, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So there we go, we're set up for next time. Our guy's gonna need some sleep, but you know, it's okay. But we're set up. We got 48 trucks we own. No, it's just a character that they chose from. I don't know if you can put your real picture in. Not in this mode anyway. But yeah, I gotta work tomorrow, guys, so we're gonna call her a night. So let me review the poll. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. If you want to check out my YouTube, the link is in the video description. I put a link there. If you are watching this video after the fact, hitting like, hitting share still helps a ton, guys. So feel free to share out the video. Thank you to everybody who participated here, who hung out, who did anything at all, basically. You know, you watched, or you hung out, or you commented, that kind of stuff. Jack here, thank you for following, much appreciated. Thank you for the stars earlier from Kristen and from Clint. For those who shared the stream, Joshua, Havoc, and Clyde, and anybody who else who it's not listing, that kind of stuff. Thank you all for being here, and hopefully we'll see you again soon tomorrow. I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. That was a little bit earlier, so exclamation notify if you want to be alerted. As far as the poll goes, we have a tie for first. Lego and a nail tied with 32% each. Your brand new phone with 21% for third place. Cat vomit 16% for fourth place. Kind of interesting. I thought one of Lego or nail would run away with it, to be honest. Have a great night. Thank you for being here, and hopefully we see you all, everybody, tomorrow. But thank you so much, and good night. Sleep tight. Yes, indeed. Everybody have a good night, and thanks again. Have a good sleep, and happy Monday tomorrow, and happy Monday for anybody who's already in Monday.